Alright. That's the timer. Alright. Yes. Big ball fell in the inland sea. Heard it was the sweet candy that saw it and survived the impact. Sweet candy is always competing with Drake's Dream Grandchester. Something definitely gives Bartholomew an edge, huh? They did mention like there was a merchant in Port Timney that had some information or something. My late grandmother used to say that northeast, in the middle of the sea, there is a guardian sanctuary on an island. But it's impossible to go pray there for a long time. It's surrounded by shallow waters, where no man can bring a ship ashore. Yeah, how are we gonna... There's bound to be... I'm assuming once we get the airship, we're gonna have a way of, like, lifting up the golem to bring it to these places where with shoals that we can't, like, otherwise go to, because we have to have something. In trouble, I walk around. I don't bother anyone, just drink alcohol to escape. But that I have my own house. That's one of the things I think about. I protect my lifestyle, so I can never let myself go bankrupt. Drink the alcohol. See how our bestiary is coming along. Heard that there is a place that's southeast outer sea where monsters and wanderers fight. Colosseum. I guess a lot of people mention this cool Colosseum place, just in case you didn't talk to that one specific person. A couple people do. So monsters fed there will follow the orders of the place's owner. We're gonna fight. What is his name in Dragon Quest VIII? Moriarty or already forget his name. And mute the mic for a bit, numb my food before it gets cold. So far, the only enemy that seems like it's worth to go back and, like, steal from would be the troll for the regeneration thing. Nothing else seems to be particularly useful. I guess you could get some slightly stronger versions like Defend 2 and stuff like that, but... Walker 2, that kind of thing. So the only other thing would be like this remove trap from this portage or whatever. Oh yeah, we do have one duplicator we got from that mimic. We'll go back to the, we'll have to go back to the Sea Shrine anyways. For that one room we missed, but we need another duplicator. Yeah, this is like the only thing that has like a unique item that we haven't seen anywhere else. You also have a chance to drop in level apples, but those are clearly super ultra rare considering how many of these we've killed. Food done. I wonder if there's enough crest crafts to like fill up both things. We used to have a bad taste in men. Strange though. I mean, even from a man's point of view, Captain Bartholomew's charming, right? His men sure seem to worship him. I think you're too old for Captain Bartholomew. Sleep in your office every day, your hair starts smelling like iron and gunpowder. I'm used to it, so I don't really care, but some men do care, I suppose. Hanpan's really good, isn't it? It has a noble beauty, and yet is designed to be functional and easy to use. I don't know who molded it, but they did a good job. Fire fell and sea. Oops. Do we even get any points of interest here? Another dude mentioned the Coliseum place that we're going to be heading to very shortly. What? Bonk 'em. Gull is not a cat, but it is a bird. Meow. If I will, and I bet they're very tasty. I bet they don't taste very good. Movie plus start equals skip. Actually, I should go back to the because I skipped that movie with the with that dragon. I accidentally hit start during that movie. I should go back and watch it. Suddenly, like I'm fighting like Lady Harkin. Like, what the hell? Let's go do that. You're messing up all my party order. Every time you get those preemptive, those like ambushes there where you only have one person, it just messes up your entire order. This is after the battle. This is one I accidentally skipped. And they're just using up this space here, aren't they? Yep, using up all that disk space. There is. Like, seriously. Let's just stand around and watch each other for like 5 minutes. Oh, that's probably what's happening. The dialogue boxes aren't coming up, so we're just getting the movie where we're not getting the dialogue. Which is even weirder. It just look like they're just staring at each other for a few minutes. So it doesn't really help. I skipped the entire thing. I don't know. Like, I guess we'll have a gist of it by looking at the thing, but we'll have missed the actual dialogue from that scene. Just like teleports in. What are you doing here, Lady Harkness? I'm here to defeat you. So much weirder when there's no actual text boxes. Just like staring at each other. Lots of long stares. It's so much weirder. Hey, you think they would have thrown the dialogue in there too? I know, right? Yeah, I don't remember any of his backstory from the first game. I'm sure this game will fill us in anyways, so won't miss out on much. I should go to the inn since Jack cleared out his vitality gauge there. That one shot in that battle. It's always like that. Whenever we do those battles, like somebody will get one-shotted, and then we'll finish the boss off during that round, so I have no chance to revive that person. Like, oh well. My round. Yeah, we need the closed captioning enabled. I wonder if in Japanese version if they actually would have had like voice dialogue though. Kind of feels like that would have been a thing, but if they did, they didn't do any voice flaps for them, so probably it's probably half Pikachu. Right, guess we're done with this town for now. Let's go to the elf shrines. Let's just go to this one first, because one of these we need teardrop. Elf shrines south of Port Timney. Hey, remember Mika? How's it going? Door activated. Alright, give me some duplicators. We need duplicators. SOS Auto Guard sounds potentially useful. Hospital. Oh, nice. Wait, wasn't the hospital already repaired when I went to the town? Like, there was... I'm pretty sure the hospital was already, like, there. That's weird. Maybe that's why he didn't build the bar. You need to give him the hospital first. No, because he doesn't let you give him anything else until he's finished building the first thing. Skill damage decreased when near death. 6 points. Yo. Of course, if she gets one shot, that probably won't help. There should be another one wherever this one leads to. Good thing those satellites are like in perfect orbit. They just like, one just kind of veers off the path just a little bit. We're ending out in space. End up on the moon. Right. Get rid of those ones. Town with the Wind Spirit had another one. Counter up one. Nice, 2 gears. Perfect. So that'll give us the 3 that we need to unlock the ones we've seen. Nice. Counter up 2. We don't want to counter up 1, so use my counter. 4 points. Probably better give that to Rudy though if he doesn't have. Oh, he already has 1. Miyama had one of the, it's one of the places we need to go with this new ability. Don't remember where. Oh yeah, that's right. Once we, like, lowered the water, yeah, right down there. I have a friend who was left strong and stubborn. She used to swing around wooden 2x4s and beat up boys with sword fights. So I believe she's still alive and somewhere in Philgaia, beating up all the monsters. Beating up the boys. Scotland to the north. There we go. The southern shore. All the information. Guardian Temple. The Demon Empress. Tell me why there is still no peace. In novels, there's always a happy ending once the villain has been defeated. This is the JRPG. We clearly need to kill the final boss twice. Once because it's like not the real final boss, and we gotta kill the final boss. Guardian Lords, there are 4: the Guardian of Hope, Courage, Love, and Desire. When do we get the Guardian of Desire? squeezed out all the info we can from the townsfolk. Let's go pick up that chest. So the water came back up. Oops. Turning the wrong way. Thanks. Angel Quill, whoop-de-doo. Got so much stuff, can't see. Nice. I got an extra duplicator if we can find another duplicator thing. Put one out. We need to go to Saint Centaur, and then that dungeon at the beginning, near the beginning. So once we go back to the ship, we'll go there. Okay. Can't wait to get the airships so we don't have to do all this shit. Every time we have to, like, go back to all these towns, go through all these teleporters over and over, it's like, ugh. Well, I guess, yeah, since we have access to open sea, I can probably just, like, use the ship now, but whatever. got a ground pound spot. I call it ground pound. It's just what I wrote down. It's like, well, there's a big square on the ground. Must have something to do with ground pounding. Secrets. Hello. Good. I don't feel like he is a monster. Survivor. A human that's left in this town. Have you been hiding here all this time? The leader of the vigilante group, Kaiser, guided me here. He told me there is plenty of water and preserved food, and to hide down here until things settle down. Then, where is Kaiser? Oh no, if I'm the last human, that means... I hate to tell you, but he is gone. Everyone was so nice and kind to me, since I am blind. Then, I couldn't do anything for them. Now everyone is gone. You're blind, I'm mute. We're made for each other. Our sorrow will not solve anything. You must live your life for the people who saved it. This place is under the guardian statue. Perhaps a bit of the guardian's mercy was at work here. I think you will be safe staying here until we can drive those monsters away. I understand. We'll not cry anymore for the sake of the townspeople. We'll come visit you from time to time, okay? Yes, good luck. Can we just bring her with us to the other town? Wouldn't that be a better bit? It's like, yeah, you just stay here. We'll, be back. Bye. Oh, we can't steal anything? Nothing in here to steal? Really? I mean, borrow? No monsters living in this town, but I have no intention of leaving here. I've lived here my whole life. I may be blind, but I know where things are and can get by. Besides, I believe the missing people will return someday. I think we're playing Dot Hack. Yeah, isn't there a new Dot Hack that's coming out at some point? So we need more Dot Hack. Who put the box back here? Yeah, Western. Yeah, there's not... I mean, this one technically isn't Western. I mean, it's got like a Western... like sound to it, right? Like it's got the whole... the whole, like, just whistling, you know, trumpets and stuff like that. But in terms of the actual game itself, there's like... there's no, like, cowboys. There's no, like, horse riders, that kind of stuff. Like, it's really not Western anyway, other than some guys with guns. In this form, they're physical. Dot Hack 0? Yeah. Like, they made it sound like we had to defeat the monsters in this town. It doesn't seem like there was really any point in coming here. There's nothing in that room other than just her. We could do something with the statue now that we, like... Must be used to unite the stone and the Guardian's power. Do anything... Like, we already picked up the Guardian from here, so... Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I guess the closest thing to a Western style RPG would be the Red Dead Redemption series. Those are pretty. They're pretty RPG like. No, they're not actually RPGs, but it's about the closest thing. I'm sure there's probably some like Japan only releases that had like a Western style as well. Adlehyde, yeah, there you go. There's a bunch of like underused, you know, settings. Like kind of that Middle Eastern kind of Prince of Persia style setting. It's one you see in a couple games, but not many, and obviously the Wild West. Most RPGs, unsurprisingly, kind of go with the classic like either Eastern fantasy or the European fantasy. I want to try this. I need to eventually try this with a group attack with an AoE. Yeah, Shadow Hearts is like a more modern. There's not too many games that go with like the modern style, or like kind of the like Shadow Hearts obviously took place more in like the kind of World War I era. You have Yakuza, kind of like the more modern kind of like present day style. Right, well, there's only as much I can do here, so. Let's put a note to go see Aura occasionally, maybe. One day we'll get a Mother 3 released. Got a new point of interest over there. I remember where that one was. Where am I right now? Over there. I think north of us is the southern one. Yes, RPGs. I'm honestly surprised Nintendo has never released Mother 3 in any form. They're waiting for like the 50th anniversary or something like that. Like, surprise! It's a Switch 3 exclusive. It's available for one day only. Well, something a lot of people in North America did, really. Considering the whole, you know, we only got like Earthbound and that's it. We didn't realize it was a series until like later, obviously. Then, you know, they released the Earthbound Beginnings, aka Mother 1. And of course, you know, fans of the series knew about the existence of Mother 1 and 3, but tongue twisters. An Earthbound by sheer coincidence. Yeah, I guess it wasn't released. I guess Europe probably didn't get Earthbound, the original Earthbound either, right? Releases back in the day was weird, yeah. I mean, RPGs in general were definitely... Like, the main reason we didn't get as many here is because they were expensive as shit, so... Like, the carts required to release those things, unless you knew that it was gonna sell a decent number of copies, you weren't releasing them. Last thing you want to do is sit on, like, you know, like 10,000 unsold carts. Yeah, that would suck. Should make an exception to releasing the console rule for Mother 3. Well, considering it was never released in English officially, I'd have to break 2 rules. I'm sure they'll eventually release it. Just a matter of time. One day. SOS FP up. I don't know if I really care about SOS FP up. He's already got one, right? Yeah. It's all the teardrop doors I'd seen before. Maybe. Maybe that's the thing, they're just waiting for like a... Everyone steps onto the altar and looks up to the sky. I see any wind blows. Nothing happens. Yeah, they're just waiting for a remake before finally releasing it here. I mean, part of the thing too is because if they ever released it, they would have to do their own translation instead of using like the, you know, the really good one, the really good fan translation. Because Nintendo would never go to the point where they like pay for a fan or for like a license to the fan translation or whatever. So they would have to redo the localization, which A is a lot of money, and B is like it's gonna piss off everybody because it's not gonna be as good as the fan translation, right? There's no winning. Well, I mean, they when they released Mother 1, they released it as Earthbound Beginnings, right? So they kept the Earthbound name. They basically kind of called it Earthbound 0, if you will. So if they ever released Mother 3, would they just call it like Earthbound 2? Or would they actually call it Mother 3? I guess if they would call it Earthbound 2 or something like that, or something similar, like Earthbound Conclusion, I don't know. Earthbound 3D. It's when Nintendo where you book pissing people off. I was thinking, it's just the cost, I guess, of localizing it. All they would have to do is, like, I am sure they could easily, like, license the the fan translation. Just Nintendo would never do that. That's just not their MO. Like they're not Falcom. Go see the perpetual engine, unlock that new chest. 3 more tools to find until we unlock the perpetual engine completely. So it's going to be the next tool we unlock. It's going to be... It's going to be whatever this thing is. I don't know what this is, but that's going to be the next tool. Moonstone 2, that's garbage. There's some anti-sleep. Because, you know, you get put to sleep so often in this game. Just want to play the series blind. It's a good series. Localization in this, though, is... It's definitely closer to Wild Arms 2 in terms of, like, what the hell are they trying to say? It makes no sense. So the further you get into the game, the more nonsensical it gets. The joys. Alright. So we need to go back to town, see if that dude's finished building the bar, because we got to hand in this hospital. Then, time to explore the outer sea, I guess. Actually, we do need to go back and use these duplicators, too. Once we hit the water, we can go to the Dragon Sea Shrine thing again. So we're going back to the start. We can go check out get a duplicator in that first dungeon. Dragon RPG. I wouldn't be surprised if they had something like that in Japan. I wouldn't be surprised if they had something at all. Probably like mobile only though, or some stupid thing. Probably the last time we're going to use those. I'm assuming we'll get access to the airship soonish. We'll be able to just use that from now on. Come on, apple. Aw. Not an apple. He's really close to leveling up, 168 XP. I kind of hope once we get to the outer ocean that the encounters there are like white, and I hope there's apples there, so it'll be super obvious when we run into an apple. I really regret accidentally picking up this level 7 migrant seal. Where's my damn apples at? Sucks that one time I forgot to switch the FP restore thing back to Jack. We got an apple showing up. It's like, come on. Alright. Hopefully it's something useful, not like some revive apples or something stupid. Light charger. I think that's something that can drop from that that scroll. Which does it cost? 6. Restores 10% maximum HP while guarding. I guess that could be useful in battles. It's like Jack or something. Nah. I think we're good for now. Once we get more FP, maybe. Nothing in particularly... doesn't sound like particularly useful, at least right now. That'd be good against, like, some super bosses or something. This wasn't a complete base. Sounds like something that could actually have a use. Not something that's just, like frickin' force carrots or revive fruits. Alright, so we take that one out. Abbey Teardrop Dungeon, floor 2 done. Chicken ambushes. Yeah, we also have, there's a spot over here that we needed to use the ground pound thing in. I didn't write it down for some reason, but I do remember it. There's probably a bunch of dungeons that have stuff where we need to use, like, abilities, and I just never wrote it down. But I'm not gonna go back in all these dungeons. Break. Yeah, when you get stuff like that, it's like, alright, that was totally worth coming back here for. Critical one. I mean, I guess critical one is useful, but definitely wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world if I didn't come back here to get this too. Fix up the bar. Wait, is that in the middle of a hospital? 3,000 Gela. Fine. Like, I'm pretty sure they already fixed the hospital. Like, I've gone in there. I guess the outside needs to be fixed, but the inside is still, like, accessible, so it's kind of weird it's quote-unquote, like, working. It would be an even better hospital. Hookers and blackjack. Ooh, a heal berry. Some of the scientists have gone to the battlefield in the open sea. The monsters over there are brutal. They're looking to take on wanderers. I think they would give us free stay in this town. Sent her a gift in return for the chicken soup she fixed for me while I was down. I remember she didn't open the gift for a long time. I think she was just playing hard to get. Well, listen, young lady. There's a song warning you not to fall in love with wanderers. I know it's hard. I mean, they're always on the go, always in danger of some sort. I know you're attracted to me, though, and I know it's tough not to be. Wanderer over there gave me a gift the other day. He said it was for the chicken soup I made him when he was ill. I don't know if I should keep it. Well, it made me feel good to receive a gift from a man. Go get that one room we didn't go into and open up these two duplicator things. Floor 3. Goes floor 2 to floor 4 and floor 2 to floor 6. It's probably this way though. Floor 3. The hell is floor 3? Doesn't help that they number the floors when they don't follow any sort of particular order. Here, Grandma. There's been a path somewhere I missed. Either way, we'll go to that room I missed and then come back. That was through here. Gonna nuke the shit out of me. Rip all Rudy's health. Didn't kill the second one. Escape. It's Rudy regenerated some of his health there. God damn it. It's so annoying having the stupid dash and use button on the same button. This is where the boss was. Potion berry. Olive branch 2. I guess coming back here was kind of pointless, but hey. Could have been some useful stuff. Alright, so we need to go find where this floor 3 is now. See if there's anything in the boss room. Doesn't look like it. Hey, Steve. It's a good game. A little easy once you, you know, you break the level up system, but once you find some metal slimes, this game's equivalent to metal slimes, and break the money system as well, then it's pretty easy, but I don't know why it gets a lot of hate. I mean, it's got like Wild Arms 2 level of localization. It's like the further you get into the game, the weirder and the worse the localization gets. It's a nasty encounter here. But yeah, it's pretty much Wild Arms 3 in terms of, like, you know, the gameplay stuff. With Wild Arms 1 skin kind of thrown on top. Why is Rudy so slow? Wild Arms 2 is the only one you can't trivialize? Possibly. Don't remember much about it. If there was a way, I don't think I found any way. That's when once you realize those apples just give you like a million points of experience. And obviously, like, combination of the FP advanced thing with unjack means I could, like, you can kill those green apples before they run away, and it's like 10 times as much experience as you overkill them. And you're golden. Alright, where the hell was that one room? Anybody coming out? Oh, that sucks. Are you sure ink isn't just like, you know, out? More likely it's just seriously clogged badly, though. I went right past this room. Jesus. It's like right there. Anyway, I had to go to that other room, but... Alright. Get all... Alright, give me some good stuff. Should be up 3. Guess that's gonna be good. Good for Cecelia, anyways. Which of them I'm gonna take? 6. I think that auto guard is particularly useful. She has more HP than Rudy now. Going for the tubes. Not the intertubes. Water break 3. That was a waste of a duplicator, but whatever. Guess we find enemies that use water attacks. Alright, so we went back to all the duplicator chests that we needed. How do we get to that one over there? There's like another crystal on the opposite side. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. There was Wild Arms XF, which is like a tactical RPG on the PSP. That's the one you're thinking of. Not to be confused Alter Code F. It's very easy to confuse them. Alright, let's explore the outer ocean. Oops, went inside. Actually, I haven't talked to these guys yet, so maybe they have some other points of interest. Yeah, it's the last Wild Arms too. And that and 5 came out pretty close to each other. Just like this one and Wild Arms 4 came out very close to each other. She's so pretty. She's so sweet. She's as sweet as sugar. My heart beats fast around her. I feel like I could even go to the bottom of the sea if I was with her. How old is Jane in this game? He's 35. He definitely likes him young. I can't say her age in the manual. I say the age of like the other characters. Well, at least the main characters. Jack is 27. Cecelia is 17. Rudy is 15. I didn't realize Rudy was so young. Yeah, it doesn't help that they put the letter F in both of them. Like, they could have called it something else, but no. Undercode F and XF, like, so easy to confuse those two. So if Rudy is 15, Jane's probably around the same age as Rudy. Be my guess. At the oldest, she's probably like 16. Bartholomew is, I mean, I guess in Japan, probably be fine, although 35 and 16, maybe not. It's probably a reason they didn't put her age in the manual. The captain's bad habits. We sailors are always nervous. In any case, we hope that he does not do anything illegal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure naming the ship Sweet Candy is step 1. Even a name like Ultra Code F is kind of confusing. It's weird they brought it out so close to Wild Arms 4. I guess in a way it makes sense, because, you know, they wanted to, like, let people, like, they wanted to get people excited for the new Wild Arms. Alright, new area, time to ping everything. Okay, so that's good. We do get encounters on the open. We do get like high-level encounters on the open ocean now. Higher level, which means if there's apples here, then we'll find them. Probably has apples here. Seen none yet. Alright, let's see what kind of enemies we get. Ambushed. Mighty swing. Cecelia? Ice. Doesn't have anything particularly useful. audio sync. Trap detected. Still getting Gimel coins out of these, yeah. I've yet to see anything useful. I think the only other thing I've ever seen inside of a chest is a Gela card. I think it happened once. Every other time it's just been Gimel coins. Eco Bank. Ranuculus. Names. Been really close to that second one, considering we killed the first one with like 857 and was 800 and something. Great. No XP for us. Sweet that face. Wait. Where'd the other one go? The one that hit us with amnesia? Or was that as like, maybe that was just his like death blow. He was with that and then just died. He only killed one. So he technically died, he just did an annoying parting gift before dying. Yeah, we're clearly going to need to have like a way of moving around the golem. He has no way of getting here, so I'm assuming the airship's going to have some sort of crane or something like that can like lift him up. Capcoins we've already encountered. Steal and dash. We can steal and like run away at the same time. There's gonna be so many like things we'll have to ping while going around the ocean. Just freezing this guy. To kill him. Well, you hit me with there, but helpless. No idea what helpless does, but hey, Andrina, how's it going? game has a lot of status effects. Let's see. Characters deny the use of any special or force abilities, and their FP increase rate is locked in at 1. Goes away at the end of battle, so... Oh, it doesn't get cured. I remember, like, spotting something inside that water there. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Dude. Counterattacks are really annoying. Because that's this main shtick, it just counterattacks everything. Land here, though. No beach. $3,000 Gila. Streaking. Myconid, Trifid. Damn. Rip those mushrooms. Then we get wind and fire. Let's go to HP up 3 if we can. If we ever get Jane back, be handy to have. Jack is sick. Puzzle. Puzzle. The last one we did was 9. I'm assuming now that we have access to like a lot of areas, we're probably going to find some out of order. Yeah, 15. Three-star. We did a 4-star. 4-star one was pretty easy, so... Alright, so obviously we need to get these to like their spot like slot them in without touching any of the other stuff on the sides. Question is how we're gonna do that. So we have to get the green one out of the way, and bring the yellow one around here, and then like bring it inside of this one. That's probably the easiest one to start off with. This one out of the way so I can do that. Blue one out of the way. Once you get one done, the rest are going to be a lot easier. This is like 2 red ones, so... Easy peasy. Alright, what's the prize? Ooh, 10 Gimel coins. Whoop-de-frickin-do. I know, right? Now I can save 10 extra times, or restart 10 extra boss battles. Woo! That's one thing I kept saying to myself when I was playing this game is just, man, I really wish I had more Gimel coins. The game heard my wish. And it's gonna be a nightmare trying to, like, tag every spot in the open ocean for, like, treasures and stuff. Maybe it'll be better once we have Migrant level 8. I haven't seen any apples in the open ocean yet, so... Gold Drake? I wonder if this guy drops gold. Yeah. Did she go before Jack? That was weird. Only has 7/7 Gila. It's weak to Earth. Doesn't have anything particularly useful. So did I use guard on Jack? Let's use guard, not like attack. Still hoping to get a green encounter on the ocean, which would indicate a green apple. I'm assuming it's probably like the red apple. Oh man, these guys are gonna steal some shit, aren't they? Stop stealing and dashing. Apple. Found an apple finally. Hooray. Get some sweet, sweet XP. Let's go. Not sure XP we're gonna get. Nice 40,073 XP. Level up. It's pretty much just one level at this point in the game, but I'll take an extra free level. Right, 100% there's going to be a puzzle place here. I hope I don't find another migrant coin, actually, now that I think about it. Because in the ocean, we're getting encounters that are just like one bubble of the migrant coin, so if we get another one, we're not going to be able to find those apples easily again. I should save before grabbing whatever's in the puzzle chests. Unzoom. Level apples, guy's top 3. Level apple is pretty low on his list of stealing, so this might be a good source of level apples once we get Jane back. The lower down the list, the easier it is to steal them. Because then they'll give up on runs. The 1 CC. What was he weak to? Already forgot. I was looking at his stealing things, I noticed what he was weak to in terms of elements. He just used a earth attack on me, so I'd have to earth. Water, probably. Not water. just in case. I wish you could choose your migrant level. Like, you should be able to choose, like, okay, I got like 7 migrant coins. I just want to use like 5 in this area. You know what I mean? Oh, 18, 3 stars. Alright. What do I... Okay. Some of these are like half. So... get this green one out here. So can't grab that one. I can't activate that blue one because there's only one more blue one. If I activate this one here, it will bring down both of those. Just remove. Easy peasy. I should use a Gimel coin after I did the puzzle, but before I grabbed the chest. So I'll have to redo the puzzle if it ends up being a migrant coin or something. 20,000 gila. I mean, drop in a bucket, I guess. It would have been nice, you know, before we broke the money system. I guess technically we don't currently have a source of getting more money easily, but 400,000 is still going to last me a while. I don't think I have anything to spend it on. I've already maxed out my my arms. I've already spent that 600,000 for that for upgrading or for like maxing out the funds of the town, which still I have no idea what the hell the 600,000 was for. It didn't do anything. Unless it's one of those things like after you build all the shops, the 600,000 then takes effect and does something. mean, it's probably on purpose, to be fair. Since it's like on a low-level enemy. So unless you're like inspecting them and like taking a look and like, hey, this thing's unique, let me go grab this. I mean, as soon as I had the ability to steal, I wanted to grab it anyways. It's like, oh, this MP repair sounds kind of something that'd be useful to have. It's only when I was just checking out of curiosity, like how much the level up apples were worth, and it's like, let me try this other thing. It's like $1 million. Like, all right, I guess we're grabbing this. And it seemed to be pretty easy to steal too, since I guess the enemy only had 3 things, so that means it's like a lot easier to steal than like enemies that have 4 things. So sure, the further down the list, the harder it is to get. Well, I expected like something. Like they gave us a prize for that. They gave us the item finder for it was like 12,000. So I expected like, oh, I'll get some more stuff, you know, the more money we donate or something like that until we get the 600,000. Like no, you get the item finder and you get absolutely nothing all the way to 600,000. I was like, not even like the town still looks like it's trashed. Like you think they would have at least fixed up the, you know, the rest of the town that weren't buildings and stuff, like the ground and stuff, like something. They literally spent money and they're like, alright, thanks, bye. So I feel like I got ripped off here. This ocean's gonna be so big. It takes so long to explore it all, especially just trying to find items in the ocean floor. Maybe we'll get something later on that's gonna like show us the location of items that we can ding without having to like go and ding every single one of them, and like the points of interest thing. Probably not, though. I'm sure most of the stuff I'm gonna find on the field are gonna be like not super useful anyways. Like here's a little bit of money. I mean, at least the items when you find them are like obvious what they are. Like they use the icons of the items. So if I see like a migrant coin for example, I can at least avoid it. I'll mark it down where it is, but unless of course I'm like right on top of it as I ping it, and then it picks it up. It's like shit. Hey, we're back at the beginning. Back where we started, going to the outer sea. Hate the ambushes. Oh, these guys. 3 of these guys. Not my hard grapes. The worst thing they could steal would be my level up apple. I should probably use that, but I want to save it until we get to the point where leveling up is really hard. Finally analyze one of these guys. They love running away. Makes it hard to analyze. It's weak to earth. It's a mood trap. Basically the same stuff as the other birds. kind of hard to see on the mini-map where you've been and where you haven't been on the ocean. It's the same color, practically. Alright, let's just go for those little islands and stuff. Ping on the way there, and then... see if there's any way of landing on that one, so... need the airship for that one. These guys are really annoying with their pressure. The big group of these guys is just like... just big AoE attacks. Because Cecelia is like basically immune to magic now. Definitely something on there, but it's got a lucky card. Once we get the airship. Let's ignore the big island for now. Let's try and hit the small ones. Ambushes are annoying. There's way too many ambushes in the ocean. I guess that's on purpose, because once you get the right migrant level, then you can just like sail around everywhere and not getting any encounters, but and making it so half the encounters are ambushes, you can't turn off the encounters easily. That's a Gimel coin, I think. Yeah. So we need more Gimel coins. I want to make sure we don't... we see one of these when we ping, don't pick it up. Ooh, a single Gimel coin. That was totally worth it. I think I identified these ones last time. Keratin stones, weak to earth. Seems like most flying enemies are weak to earth, so Oh, slower than Rudy. Oh, no, we gotta preemptive strike, that's why. Just... They're also very hard for Jack to hit. That's all there was on this island, a Gimel coin. I expected there would be at least a puzzle place or something. At least when you're pinging on the boat, you can keep moving forward, unlike the on land where you literally just stop in place every time you ping. It's so annoying. Straight south. The enemies here are going to be as tough as the Arctica ones, like high levels and stuff. I don't know what that is. Is that a migrant seal? I mean, it's square. No, it's definitely not a migrant seal. What the hell is that? It's new, whatever it is. The pure white snow and ice blanket the world and cover even the darkness of evil. My harsh but purifying power shall drive back the forces of calamity and chaos. It's a new summon, I guess? For I am Aru Sulato, the guardian of ice, a blizzard of unimaginable cruelty. I shall be the disciples of evil. Nice. I'll take it. I definitely like this portrait of her way more than her, like, derpy, like, this one's so derpy. This one's sultry. Any group with ice damage. Oh, we got our migrant double maxed out too. It's still high level enemies in here. I'll just get an encounter just to see. I should, just in case. We got plenty of them, might as well use them. Same as they were on the field, but okay, they had evasion up, which means we don't want to use Strike Buddy because that'll do little damage. Not enough damage. How bad is this gonna hurt? This is a single target. Rotation. How's flirtation and a AoE ice attack? That seems to be the least logical thing ever. We're gonna get murdered here, aren't we? Yeah. Good thing we Gimel coined. Good. Yeah, it looks like the same enemies in the other part. And get pressured 50,000 times. I should put water protection on my dudes. We have his water break 3. What does that even mean? Supports third party members attack. I don't know if I've ever seen him like do any sort of support. See, the ones in the ocean are especially tricky because there's no icons. So I can't Gimel coin. Oh, Gimel coined in the they were trying to Gimel coined on that island over there, so. So annoying. just bantering. At least they're grouped up. I would say the green apples are very rare out in the large ocean. I guess they were fairly uncommon in the inner ocean too, but they seem to be extra rare in the outer ocean. Only seen one. Mega Berry. And a puzzle shrine. I feel like these things were weak to the earth. Make it berry times 3. Seventeen, 3 stars. A lot of... Okay, so we got 3 blue ones at the bottom. Red ones, we have lots of red ones. This one out of the way. I think I should have hit this one. It's not going to do me any good here. It's going to be tricky just because, like, there's not a lot of room to move around. And there's a lot of small squares. Let's see. Yeah, probably. What do you mean? It's going to be an amazing reward. I don't know. This one's gonna be hard just because of like how convoluted it is. Just do this. There we go. That helped out. Alright. Get this. God, don't stand on top of that. No. Rip. I'm screwed either way. I wouldn't be able to get those blue ones there. It's like 3 blue ones, and I wouldn't have had a way of stacking them close to each other. Start with this one here. Should do it. Wait, I can't get back up to it. Fuck. I finished it, but now I can't get back up, so I need to stay on top. Tetris in your RPG. It's more likely than you think. So do we get that yellow one? We need to get the yellow one in the corner there, but without falling. We'd have to push it from, like, the green slot. Gotta push the red one. Let's see. This problem is if I throw this one here, then... If I throw the green one there first... Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. That would make it so much easier. So I need to get the green one there first, but that's going to be tricky. So do this first, and then get that one there. So... a pain. Combo breaker. Yeah, I could probably put a blue one in position there, but I wasn't going to risk it. Better be a damn good reward. I'm using the Gimel coin first, though, just in case it's a Migrant seal. Yeah. Here's 20 Gimel coins. Out of 99 Gimel coins. Let's go. Mega Berry times 3. Really? That's the reward? Yeah, although I guess Mega Berries will be good with once Jane joins us back, because she has an ability that lets her use items, or she's got her FP ability, which lets her, when she uses an item, to affect the entire party. So yeah, group for 2,000 HP heal, or even better if I use the floral arts thing. So this will be like 4,000 HP for the entire party. That'll actually be good. But Jane needs to join us back before that happens, so... Till then, it's kind of meh. That's one thing we don't have, is any sort of group heal. Alright, where are we? Let's continue up the coast. There's so much ocean to ping. Just please. More experience, let's go. I almost canceled that one. It's like, oh, it's green. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, there's probably a medium. I don't think any of the current mediums she has is a heal. I'm sure there's gonna be a medium that will have a heal at some point. Assuming I don't already have one. I'm trying to recall. Attack, 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 attack. We got a barrier. Attack, attack, attack. Yeah, so we don't have any healing mediums yet, but I'm sure she'll get one at some point. It's weird how my pings like disappear occasionally. It's just like I'm pinging and just like nope. There, just green bubble just nopes it out of there. Get her once we get the airship. Yay, more XP, let's go. I wonder if any of these are stronger than the Strike Buddy. I don't think so. I've tried a couple before and none of them seem to be better. The worst part is I'll never be able to, unless we get to the point where Cecelia is faster than the Green Apple naturally, or she has some sort of like skill that she can equip that'll make her faster than it. I'll never be able to identify those things. I'll never add it to the bestiary. Not that I'm going for 100% bestiary or anything, but it's kind of annoying. Oops. Guess we're not going back on the ocean. We can't just decide, like, nah, it's void now. You really didn't want to go back on the ocean, did you? Next beak. Butler. Wave break, lucky cards, speak to darkness. Oh. Not often Rudy you can't one-shot something. Oh. I guess he did one-shot it, just had a death blow. GG. pinging when on the ground is so much slower than pinging when you're on the ocean. It's so slow. Gotta hit all those fetishes all at once. Squeak the wind and fire. I think particularly good for stealing. Oops. Amazon. Oops, I forgot to use accelerate there. Oh, I guess those were different groups. It's so annoying when they ungroup enemies of the same type. Puzzle. Search the entire forest, there's nothing in there. As soon as we go out of the forest, like, where's the puzzle? Well, 2 stars. I'll have to think in 3D on this one. Alright, put it here. No, I can't move it here. Yeah, so I need to move one here. The blue one. Just realized, since I can move this one, I'm probably fine. So I was thinking I can't get the red one like in here, but I can move this one too. So I can figure out a good spot where I can get both of them. Let's get rid of the green one. This one here. Give me a coin again, just in case. I think if I've gotten I might have already gotten a migrant seal in one of these. So I guarantee at least one of these is going to have a migrant seal. But I doubt it'd be like a 2-star. If anything, it'd be like a 5-star for a migrant seal. Take a level off though. A lot of encounter removals. Cecelia must be out of vitality. She couldn't be out of vitality. We leveled up recently. Because of this sickness. I was trying to think, like, what wasn't she sick during one of the battles, so she didn't heal up from her vitality? Oops. Oh, I didn't press the start button. It takes so long. Still so much of the ocean to explore. Let's look at that island over here. I don't think we can do anything with it, but... nullify water and then seem to nullify a lot of water. I guess he was taking 100 and something damage with the pressure before, so it's helping a little bit, but... I wonder if the airship will be able to ping. Highly doubt it. That was a 2, that's weird. Sometimes that was like a 2 thing encounter. Are we like in a deeper area of the, like, harder encounters or something? No, it's the same encounters. Well, if there's a spot in the ocean where I can still get like 1-star encounters with Migrant 8. I mean, it's by accident to pick one up. It's not boned. Three more Gillo coins. Whoa. So, in order to get there, we need to find a way of making the giant block. We'll need airship or something. I wonder if the traps they say are on these chests are, like, it's always correct. Like, if it says there's no trap detected, the guarantee there's no trap, or it could be like an actual trap. Or like the wizardry school of traps. so many items. I'm not gonna like. Well, I guess maybe once I get a light. No, even if I get a Gimel coin, not a Gimel coin, a Migrant seal, it's still gonna be a nightmare trying to ping everything in the ocean because of the constant ambushes. So trying to find like any items in the ocean is gonna be a nightmare. Most of the time the items aren't really worth it anyways, but could be like that ice medium there. Be some like really good stuff like that out there. Or Migrant Seal if we like actually want to get a Migrant Seal. Level up. That one. One more level, let's go. We level 50 yet? Or 48, looking at his FP. $5,000 XP. That little island up there. That one kind of in that corner of the map. No, I guess we've been there. Yeah, that's part of the. Kind of goes from the top right, the bottom right to the bottom left. So there's a little whoop. There's that little island in the top left corner there, and then that other island in the kind of the top right thing. Basically all the islands we can access anyways. Not counting like random stuff out in the ocean, but kind of don't want it. No dice? That sucks. Yeah, those clogged printer heads can be a real pain in the ass to fix up. Everybody's got normal luck. Ultimate gaming. Oh no. We actually triggered a trap for once. It's the first time. Let's look at the prize, I guess. We just, like, ooh, we get poisoned. These traps are, like, the weakest thing. Oops, yes, we had, like a two thing encounter there. Puzzle place. We can get there until we get the airship, I guess. The enemies here are just as... So I'm wondering if that two difficulty encounter was like any different than the other encounters. You. Oh no, I'm helpless. That's the second best character. I mean, Jack. Jack is definitely the MVP of this one. If it wasn't for Jack, we wouldn't be like, I don't know, like 20 plus levels higher than we should be. Celebrator skill is kind of a must in this one if you want to get levels really quickly. Let's go this way. As a beach, you can actually land on it. Yeah, Jack's level 50 now too. Nice. 2 more levels, Cecelia. If I give her the FP advanced thing, she'll be able to like cast one of those big AoE spells right off the bat in battles. So that'll make those battles a lot less annoying. She just do a big group attack. Right, this is obviously going to be a story-based place because you wouldn't have an island with nothing on it. Also, those enemy encounters. Maybe this is just like really good enemy encounters on here. Cursed corpses. Those look scary as shit. Everyone survived. Good. Oh, didn't survive it. Freaking death blows. So stupid. It's like, yeah, you get to analyze something. It's like, nope. Death blow. Other than that, other than like maybe like spots on islands we've already visited, like that island to the southeast there's that little kind of edge if I want to check out. The only thing left is the one in the middle, the southern middle. So any other edges we didn't revisit? Doesn't look like it. There's plenty of places in the middle of the ocean that have, like, objects to find, but... Good. Assuming these guys are weak to light, but... Let's add them to the bestiary. Critical 2. Nothing particularly good to steal or anything. Death blows. Oh, trap detected. Oh well. It's the first time I've seen like a non-Gemmel coin or Gela card out of a chest. Counter up one on both these guys. I don't think there's any point in giving it to Cecelia, so. I guess we leveled up so much. I got plenty of extra space for more things. Yeah, let's give him this life charger. Head straight south, I guess. So we'll hit that little corner of that southeastern island and then go towards the middle southern island. I should hit up a town just to get my encounter gauge back. So hit down at the bottom here. My favorite kind of group. There's 3 AoE casters. Yay. And unit with the nullify water or level 3. Rudy still takes more damage than Jack. Jack too strong. $235. They keep jacking up their prices. I guess it must be based on your, like, your level or something. Alright, let's go down this coast here, line here. So we can't land on this thing because we need the airship for that. What's left is the island in the central south. Assuming if we were like pinging around this while on the boat, we would see the stuff on land. Puzzle. Number 10. It's only a 2-star. Should be easy. Alright, so they kind of give us a spot where we can start here. So, let's see. So, blue... We'll have to put one in the middle there. Between those two, which means we'll have to get rid of that yellow first. Seems like all these colors will have one where we're going to have to, like, stick in between two of them, and then one where we don't. So if I start with the yellow one, and I can bring the blue one. Oh, it's gonna be hard. Okay, bring the yellow one there, and I get the green one. I definitely need to get rid of the green one. So fall in here and get that blue one out of the way. Question is, how can I get the green one? The blue one will be in the way. Okay, let's just start off by moving this out of the way. The problem is I can't get this green one out. I need like move it one more square here. Blue one out of the way here first. Red one out of the way. good reward. Nice to get some more duplicators just in case. I'd rather get duplicators when I run into a chest that needs one instead of having to like find one afterwards and come back. Ooh. New party item, Heart Scope. What does that do? End of battle, altar parts are searched for, although the chance of finding them is low. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess that's handy, but I still have a bunch of altar parts I haven't even used yet. I'm just holding on to them in case I get like a really, really good ability. Like new ammo or something like that I want to use them on. It's gonna be a very slim chance of finding them though. Must be an apple or something, because you doubt to be getting green encounters in this area. Yeah. A weak apple, but hey. Still, still a bunch of XP. Still another 5,000 XP or whatever. Enough to level up Cecelia. Still under-leveled. Oh, got the remove trap. Okay, that was one of those things I could steal from those birds. Guess we don't need to steal one now. I'm assuming this is like a guaranteed trap removal. It just increases the chance. Ooh. I've only had the trap go off once, so that seems kind of moot. Another apple. I wish finding the apples on the ocean is as easy as this. It's got a very large range of damage. The exact same level he was at, and he attacked the same enemy, and he did like 4,500 damage last time. Like 5,100 damage this time. It's a huge range. Skim it. A lot of defense anyways. Mega Berry. Squeak the Wind. light fighter. I mean, pretty technically scanned the zone. We didn't actually scan it during the battle, but I guess because it was a mini-boss, it got scanned, but that might be a different variation of this, so... Sometimes you get two of the exact same enemy. Nectar, force carrot, sweet ice. Oh no. That's what we're actually coming for. Oh, that was like right on the edge. Usually they don't put them like that close to, be like in the middle somewhere. Devil's Playground. Alright, Coliseum, let's go. It's very spider motifed. Count Figuchi had a different personality when he was a wanderer. I just cannot picture it. What kind of personality, you ask? I don't know. Wait here, I'll go check. The director in charge of the events held by Count Figuchi. People often ask me how to safely enjoy a battle in the arena. I tell them to be a spectator, not participant. But that's not what they want to hear. Do you know what some people call Count Figuchi? They call him the Immortal Count. Anyway, you have to be a bit eccentric to think of building this type of battle arena. This is like an Iron Maiden. I don't know if I want to go in there. This green light can heal you. Don't worry, this is no trick. Yeah, walk into the Iron Maiden and it'll totally heal you. Be prepared and have no regrets. Mysterious orange device. Here it heals you once you get in it. I've never been in it, though. I think it's too creepy. Oh, we got a migrant seal, but I don't want to buy it yet. Teleport gem, what's that do? Oh, that's useful. Nice. Fast travel, finally. Give me a few more. I want to get to at least level 50 before I buy this migrant seal. Some say the Devil's Playground is sinful and sacrilegious. Personally, I think that's why people come here. Of course, sometimes those very people end up being breakfast in the monsters. Welcome. Are you a spectator or a competitor? I personally would love to see you fight until there is blood all over. Sister, you're scary. Gucci did not really gain his countship in a conventional way. He just paid everyone to call him Count Fagucci. That's something I admire about him. Just like this. I bet I look like a guardian worshipper. But the only thing I worship is Count Fagucci. It's a big-ass bottle. It's like half her size. There's nothing more fulfilling than witnessing fighters' agony during battle. That's when I feel the membership fee is well worth the price. Membership fee. How do you get up every morning and do this? Well, you have to hear the sounds of bone crunching and blood spewing to understand. I'm just very fortunate that I get to see this every day. I truly love being able to scream into a microphone all day long. I've been coming to the battle arena for such a long time that I've seen every method of death. I like the fights that are unpredictable, like when a fighter is killed by one blow, the second after he just revived himself. And there's a type of fighter I don't like, when he thinks he's hot and strolls into the round only to get killed immediately. Just be careful and always be prepared, okay? I get a strange feeling when I look at the empty battle arena. It's surreal to think that I engaged in gruesome fights there every day. I guess since people could just get revived, it's not true to the death, to the apparent death only. Get her door out. Which episode 5? Still got to read 3 and 4. Those are long-ass books. If you wish to impress the audience, you need to show your strength. Okay. Open door. Participate in the arena. Leagues you can choose. Master League. For the big prize, or do you want to make a small change? Under the rules, Novice League, you have 25 turns to finish 5 rounds. If you win, prizes will be given for each round, as well as bonus prize. Bonus prizes 10,000 Gilla, and a rare item called the Surprise Guard. That lowers or removes the surprise encounters there. I'll definitely take that. Also, the anticipated battle on Moral Island is about to begin. Let's hear it for the Battle Carnival on the Spider Web, sponsored by Kampaguchi. Before we begin, let me explain a few rules for you newcomers. First and most obvious is that you'll be matched against our in-house monsters. If you make it through 5 rounds, you'll receive the grand prize, but if you lose just once, you're out. That's not all. There's a time limit, so fight your battles quickly. That's right, if you don't beat them quickly, you'll be disqualified. No excuses, no exceptions. Beat all 5 monsters in 25 turns. The grand prize is yours. Now, let's get to the Novice League. Ready? Battle Carnival, begin! This will be a cinch. I'm sure at our current levels, we'll probably go through the Master rank probably easily. What the hell are these things? It's like floating carpets. White. I don't know if I want to analyze any of these. I mean, I can always go back and do this. He's probably just gonna, like, destroy everything anyways. Survived. Good job, but Kampaguchi isn't impressed. Maybe the match was too boring. Well, there's still another match. Perhaps the second round might be more exciting for him. Wait, do I have to make this interesting for him? It's like, you suck. Geldam. Assuming I want to use lightning or something. So just use spread. Survived round. That's annoying. Survived. It's getting exciting. I'm starting to see the fire within Count Fuguchi. I don't know how many rounds I took there, but I'm sure 25 is more than enough. Especially since the first one took us one round. Leprechaun. That did no damage. $480. It's good thing she blocked that. 480 tons sounds painful. Ow. Oh, rip. Too many enemies here. This 480 tons is like is a guaranteed bring them down to 1 HP for attack. This would probably be infinitely easier if I came into this battle with Cecelia having the FP advance, especially if she's at level 60. Victory using splendid tactics. Who's next? The scientist? The minister? Or is it the war monster or the count? Big boys. Fankelvine? What a weird ass name. Let's try to analyze these guys. Really annoying. Great, everybody's confused. Super annoying enemies. No. Wait. That's when we recover his consciousness. Something fast so I can actually, like, have a chance here. Jesus. I'm not sure this game, this being easy. This is a lot harder than I expected. Part of the problem, I'm not sure what these things are weak to. They counterattack everything, which is kind of annoying. So if she recovers in consciousness and I gave her a, she's dead. And I give her a move, would she actually do the move, I wonder? This is rough. And Rudy's confused. Alright, yeah, we definitely need, like, anti-confusion in this one, because this is absolutely stupid with confusion on. Just can't do anything. Everybody gets confused every time. These guys are fast, so they get their attacks off before you do. Is this a percentage damage thing? No. Oh, I haven't even killed one of these yet. Yeah, we definitely need anti-confusion on this one. Confusion absolutely just destroys us in that. We got like one clear chime too, so probably best to give it to Rudy, I'm guessing. Still have no idea what the hell this assist list thing supports forward party members attack. Like, I have no idea. If we can back up that duplicator door there, but let's try this battle first. Okay, I should give him that. Probably better go and get level 50 and giving Cecelia the FP advance. Starts off so easy too. after you get to the 4th mountain, you get the massacre. Get rid of one group of them, at least. Sorry, they're super strong against magic. Health. Really annoying. like a heal up for the next round here. I wonder if their attack is considered like magic or physical, the laser light thing. Little damage. Oh, the game's fine. It's arena battle. I thought this first... How is Rudy the only one who got confused when he's got the friggin' nullify confusion? That's bullshit. He shot the enemy anyways. Yeah, I figured this first arena battle would be like super easy since everybody's like level 50, but nope. This first one is brutal. Alright, I wonder what these things are weak to. They use like a laser light, so maybe darkness. I don't know if I even have a chance to... I don't want to waste a turn analyzing. This panic siren is really annoying. Jack's the only one confused. Not darkness. Let's finally get a boosted shell off. And kill one of them. No. How much health these guys have? Jesus. It's only the 4th round. I'm gonna try and analyze if I can if I can somehow get it off. I might be able to next time I fight them I might have a chance. They are. Alright, we get an analyze off at least. Doesn't show me the HP. Okay, he's weak to thunder. Okay, at least now I know. These guys are like mini boss level here. Like these are like only the 4th round. Still got one more round after this. Still don't get how the hell Rudy's getting confused when he's got the anti-confusion thing on. I know it's only like, well, it's level 2 or whatever, but he seems to be the most likely to get confused. No, that did not do much damage. At least we killed one, but still one more to go. Some healing here for the next round. I know how close I am to maxing out the number of rounds here because we only have 25 rounds and this one's taken a lot of rounds. Of damage. Just to counterattack everything, which is super annoying. Good. I really hope the last boss is easier. Oh, his wanderers don't hold back. Count Puguchi is quite pleased. Oh, look at Count Puguchi. He's stroking his beard proudly. Let's hope that's all he's stroking. Between you and me, the Count is in the greatest mood if he's striking his beard. It'd be really nice if they gave us a counter of how many turns we've had up to this point. You're just supposed to guess. You're supposed to count yourself, I guess. Marshman. Gonna spend a turn to analyze him. Like a lot of enemies have counterattack. Oh, it's weak to thunder, obviously. Not anymore, though. Casting lightning on him. I'm gonna hit the time limit before I kill him, aren't I? Just know it. with 1,000 damage. Kill him. Oh, good, the water zone is gone. Get more of those. Sephiroth. Zoma, thanks so much to the raid and Flat Path Sync. Thank you so much for the 39 months of awesome support. Welcome to a lot harder arena battle than I thought that would be getting. I totally thought this was going to be like a... We're going to steamroll this one. I'm on the... I'm not doing well. Let's try speed thing. Really hope we're not about to hit the buzzer here. Oh man, he got his water zone off before we got our lightning off. Nice. Oh, that was a lot harder than I expected the first arena thing to be. Also, overwhelming victory. Wonderful, just wonderful. The best match I've seen today. And our sponsor, Kampuguchi. The battle, fantastic, is speechless. The battle fanatic is speechless. Anyone want to thank for the win? Maybe mom and pop back home? And present the Wanderers with their well-earned cash and prizes. A Gimmel coin. This prize guard seems like it'd actually be useful. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll see you around soon. So I'm assuming this, I'm not sure if it will completely stop random encounters or back attacks, but those who to avoid ambush and trouble. Now, does it always? Is it guaranteed to get rid of it? If it does, then that'd be really good. Oh man, that was rough. I don't think we'll have a chance against the other rounds of that was the easy one. The other ones are going to be like late game and post game or something. Alright, it's a good time to take a quick break, so let me pause the timer here for a minute. Go grab a drink, read these dishes and all that stuff. Come back in a few minutes and we'll attempt the next round. I don't think I'll have a chance in hell if it was that tough in the first round. But we'll see. Right back in a bit.